Hello. Okay. Let me do something. There we go. So. So, we're going to make a blog app, I guess, from Code Alive. That's what it's called. Let's go into it. So, this is server-side rendering. Let's see, localhost 3000. Need to start the server for this to work. Hello, Alexa. Okay. Now, oh, it's 3001. That's a mistake. Okay, so it should be 3000 now. Eventually. Oh. Lib source. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, so it's trying to go in here and look for the views folder, but it's not actually there. What's the issue? Where is it? Hold on. Lib source website views. Is it building that? No, it is not building that. It's only building JS files, which is a problem. And that is a problem. Hold on, let me get something. Go back. 1 min. Hold on. No problem. Just getting a lot of caffeine. Okay, I'm back. Hello, if you're watching, please shout out. I mean, you're on the screen, so does that count? Okay, I don't know. Okay, we're trying to run this with VS Code. That's what we're doing. Let me, hold on. Okay, so we're trying to run it with VS Code, but it's not working. Now, tsconfig, I haven't done a video on tsconfig, but it's linked with TypeScript. And it basically, it's used for TSC and compiling TypeScript into JavaScript. Okay. So, compile all files. So basically, all file types, should I say. Okay. There we go. So we're actually not going to run it with this. Instead, we'll just npm run start, and that'll be good. Package, let's see. What? TS. Or we can have dev, like npm run dev, right here. TS node dev. Oh. So npm run dev, and that will start it up. We also need to do this. npm, we need to save it in here. Tell me if the audio is good. I don't know if it is. My keyboard is all I hear. My keyboard's like twice as loud as my voice, but my microphone changes that a bit. Okay, so we're online now. Look at that. Hi. Okay, so this is our little website we had. Don't laugh at it. There's room for improvement. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have like a website called blog, and then the name, like name here, name of article. So let's do that. Okay. I have no idea if this live stream will do well. We're just mass experimenting. We'll see. Okay. Root routes. And also we have blog routes, and then like that. Cool. Is the music too loud? Hello if you're watching. Okay. So we're gonna render blogs, and then index means a list of in REST. So REST noun, you could say. It means a list of something. So a list of articles in a blog. And then we have an article name. We could use an article ID, but they're not very good for SEO. If I search how how to make a Discord bot. And then you see, hold on. If we look at the URL, we don't even have to click on it. How to make Discord bot, it is in the URL, which is very powerful. It's in the URL and that ranks it very highly. That's a high ranking factor. So we're going to do that. So we're just going to call it title, and it's going to be in camel case. So I don't know how long this stream's going to be, but the estimate is 2 to 4 hours. And I'm not good at estimating time at all, so it could be anything. Blogs, that's what we do. Now, yeah. Index.prod. Hi. P hi. It's a weird word. Okay. Now, when we connect to any other route, we're redirected here. How do we stop that? Well, server. Now it's redirecting us here. We can just get rid of this. Done. And it automatically reloads because we're using ts-node-dev. Okay. And then we put in our block routes here. Simple. But this isn't actually using this, it's using /blog. So put our block routes here. Done. And then it says hi. Very cool. Hello. Is that a YouTube emote? Probably. I feel like a YouTube noob, to be honest. Okay. So, show. Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is just slide in this, like that. And obviously it's in a different folder. Oh, the color changed. Let's make a color scheme here. What is this? I don't know. Okay. There's some cool colors we could use. Okay, so I'm gonna upload an image, so hold on. And then I'm gonna unhide the screen. Just gonna upload my channel image, I guess. So searching. That will do. Okay, so we have our image here. As you can see, we put in an image, and we get out some cool colors that we can use. Very cool. So I'm just gonna screenshot that. Okay. I think the website background's a bit dark, so we should change that. Okay. I think we're going to use this for the background. We're going to have a light theme, I know. If it was grey, it would be will look a bit dark. Tell me if it's better. Hello, Ludex War. So why the thumbnail is green? Because we're testing if people click on green more, and they do click on green more, but we're just confirming that. Okay. There's a lot going on here. Background color. Oh, I have a good idea. Let's have some dynamic themes. I think it's a good idea. Primary. That's how we define a variable in CSS. And this is the primary background. E3, E6, E6. There we go. Secondary, tertiary. Seven C. There we go. Okay, we have a better, more human background. It's easier to look at. Why Pug, not EJS? Hello if you are watching. Okay, Pug, because I've used EJS and it got very messy, so we're trying out Pug. So, we have a navbar, I think. No, we don't. Let's make a navbar. Navbar. Okay, I'm moving my mic. Okay. So we get a navbar here. We can also type navbar, and there we go. We have a navbar. No effort whatsoever. Oh, did that work? Nearly. An attempt was made. Now, I've been considering trying Bootstrap alternatives. I don't know why though. Let's see. I used to think Pug was bad, then I used it, and then I changed my mind. Yeah. It's hard to translate, so when you have a code example and you want to paste it, you have to go to a special converter. Otherwise you might have issues. With importing the file, I guess. Okay. Oh. I think I should go in header. There's a lot going on here. We already have it imported. What? Oh. Okay. So we go to like hook HTML. And you have to use this to convert between the two, which is a disadvantage. Oh, there we go. Now we've got a navbar. It's quite dark though, but it does the job. Okay, so I think we should add this. Oh, that does not look great. We could make this transparent, and we could add it to the home page. What I'm gonna do. Okay, and we'll fix this eventually. We're focused on the blog for now, I guess. So huh? And then we can just get rid of this. And then have the logo. Okay. What we could do is have a global CSS file. I think we do have that. Yeah, we do. That's cool. So we store global things, global styles that go across the website. Oh. Navbar. Padding 0, get rid of that. We could have padding and then padding left. Or we could just do this. Nice. Looking good. So we have our little navbar thing here. I'm not quite sure what it is, but we have it. When we click this, we get redirected to the start. My voice is severely dead, by the way. I don't know why. which it was not. Cool. Let's experiment with changing the color. Obviously, we need to get rid of this. Like this here. There we go. Okay. We have a H1 called blog. Oh, there's a lot of margin here, so we get rid of that. Okay. What would this look like? Big text. Let's center this as well. Okay. So we need a font. We need a font color, which I think will be these two. And we also need to put it in here. We should do. Now, that's cool. I think we can make the color of the anchor text blue. Let's do that. So this color right here, got nav link. Okay. Then we get rid of this. Boom. Yeah, that's too far apart. There we go. Okay. I think this should be in capital letters. There we go. That's okay. Now we're going to list the blocks here. I'm just going to write some random things here. My typing is very weird today, by the way. So it has a title. I'll decide soon. So we're gonna have a card. Hello, Owen and Edu. I'm trying to pronounce things, but miserably failing. Hopefully I said it right. So we want one of these, basically. Like that. I'm probably going to do a mix-in for this one, which allows me to easily reuse them. There we go. Hello, if you're watching, we're trying to display blocks right now that we're going to make. So it's just some random block route that we just made. Okay. So the title is the title of the blog, which is actually core blog. And then we're just going to truncate some text here, like this. So this only gets the first 50 characters, and then you've got ... on the end. A very blog should. Okay. So, I guess we can pass this in, just so it's closer to the database. It's also background noise o'clock. So we're just temporarily going to do it from here, like that. Then we can have multiple of them. Hello. Oh, you don't even need to do that. You can just type lorem 50, lorem 10. Like that. And then we can just copy them all. Like that. There we go, we have our blocks here. Hold on. That's a lot of blocks. Hi. Is this going to be basic so you can create and view? Yes. You will also be able to edit, hopefully. So yeah, and the code will be, well, it is available. Code online, there we go. Code is also available here. Will also be yes. It's gonna be a bit more than basic. It's gonna have meta tags. It's gonna be professional, hopefully. Somewhat professional. I'm gonna have some adjectives. So view will actually go to the blog. So the blog will be, have a URL on it. So blog.url. And that will be the end of the URL, I guess. So in camel case, like this. How to make a Discord bot, if that was the name. Okay, let's do that in JavaScript. So let's convert this. Let's make a camel case converter. That's kebab case. Okay. So we lowercase. And then we replace space with dash. Let's see if that works. And there we go, that will be the URL. So it'll be like Code Alive blog and then this. There we go. Hello if you're watching. I'm in your Discord. Hello. I'm tempted to make one in Node.js. That's interesting. Hi Lamano. Okay. Okay, let's have a utils thing in here. So we're gonna have utils.ts, boom, and we're gonna export this, that's it. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna define somewhere to create blogs. I guess we're gonna use Postman for now. Temporarily. We already got them down, hold on. So we post to blogs like that. We want this at the very bottom. Keep at the very bottom. There we go. Now what? We're gonna make a model here. Somewhere. Blog.ts, boom. Oh. Okay, it's gonna have an ID, name. Actually, its ID will be the name of the blog. Is that a good idea? Yes, I think anyway. Because you can't change the URL as you can't change the ID, really. It's your own. Oh, yeah, it is. But it's also going to be public too. Can you host this with glitch? Yes. It's an EJS application, so it can easily be hosted with that. It should be, anyway. But there we go. also has a body, and we want this to be blocked so it doesn't cause issues. So author will be, now we want a user, we want users, that might be a problem, but we want users somehow. So we'll have an author eventually. We'll decide what OAuth system we're going to use though. Could use Google OAuth, Discord. I don't know really. So let's save this. Create one. Okay, now we use kebab case. Then whatever the title was, public title. And this would be a blog document. Cool. My typing is insanely bad today. So if it fails, we res.status for 100 and then we JSON them. Yes. Cool. Mini games, that is very cool. No problem. There's a lot more tutorials to come. We're just expanding our ambitions a bit. We're just gonna get more ambitious. This stream is casual. It's gonna be casual compared to what we're gonna do. Because a Discord dashboard, I think, is a bit casual. By casual, I mean we can do a bit better. Okay, so there's gonna be a blog / new. Let's do that. So we don't even have to type blogs because it's automatically added to this in server as a prefix. Okay. So this will simply render this, but the new page. You need that. So this will be the hard part, the long part. Involves a form. So we want certain packages we want specific packages to be added. So we can post things and edit things, edit blogs. Oh, we already have body parser. App.use method override. Oh. Will that work? Okay, let's install types. Yeah. Okay. Got into that later though. Is it a finished project? This is not finished, it's a work in progress at the minute. And we're working on it now, I guess. Is it new? I'm gonna have a new button somewhere. So, I don't like this. This could be better. Okay. Oh. Okay. Call LG3, just call 3 for now. Phone not found. Okay. That's the image. Now what? We have a row and a container. Okay, so I believe that we need to float left this. For some reason it's not floating, which means it's not allowing it to flow properly. Oh. Okay. If we get rid of this. Okay. Something's messing it up and stopping it from floating. Ah. Huh. Display. Oh, display flex. Okay. My chair. It's really old. I was gonna get a new one, but That's my chair, by the way, doing the background noise. Okay. So it's also going to have an image. Let's make an image. Image URL. Oh. So there's going to be a default image. Oh. Let's get a free default image, why not? Okay. Text. Or just this. Or, even better, hold on, let me open an image. Okay. There we go. Hello if you're watching. 6 viewers, that is very good. I expected me to be the only viewer, to be honest. There we go. So it's in here. So we're going to use this. Okay. Default blog. Okay. That's a PNG right there. Or we could also display this on the website. So if it doesn't display, we can do it here. I'd rather do this. Okay. Let's add that here. Could be caching. Oh. So it's trying to get ... So what we do is we go here and delete this because we changed it. Oh. I don't know why it's displaying ... Might be a caching thing. Let's restart the server. Okay. So we'll have blog.url, image URL, okay. Pretend that works for now, because it will eventually. So now, we want these to stack next to each other in a nice row, so let's do that. Let's copy this actually. Oh, this is, hold on, wrong file. It doesn't know what question mark is. There we go, we have something here. That looks pretty cool, I guess. Can you make a full dashboard store with express-handlebars? A template engine. I have a dashboard series that is very similar, but it just uses PUG. The difference is, with EJS you do this to display a variable. So it would be block.title, and we would use like an actual for loop here. Hold on. It would be like this. That's a bit of EJS, I believe. If it supports ES6, that is. I think it does. There we go. That looks a bit weird. Call 3. Okay, we need, it's not epic enough, we need, missing something here. When we hover over this, we want it to zoom in, this image here. How do we do that? Okay. So, is it working? Let's see. Don't actually know what Zoom 2 does. You can always Google it. Okay. And then we hide the overflow. Oh, transform 2 seconds, 0.2. Oh. That's a transition. Okay, that's good. No. We don't want that. That's a lot of messages. Discord clone. Is it? My chair is so annoying. Hopefully next stream will not have this chair. But is it gonna have a login function like for admins and such? Yes, but we're deciding. Well, I've used Discord. I've used Google a lot too. Considering using Google or Discord. I don't know many blog apps with Discord OAuth, so we might use Discord OAuth for that reason. Because no one else is doing it. I think it will be more unique. Pug equals bug. Yeah. Yeah, free PG. I haven't got around to updating that because of specific projects. Mostly video editing. If I got someone to video edit, I'd have a lot of hours a day. That would be so cool. I don't think it will happen soon though. Just for YouTube. YouTube videos take the longest to edit. I'm not very good at that though. Okay. My audience retention is low, which means people click off a lot on my videos. It's not interesting enough. GitHub OAuth. Oh, GitHub. GitHub OAuth. Okay, so what this is, the end goal of this, what I imagine is, I'd like to link it with the Discord server in some way, because forums, I'm not sure about forums right now. They have a distinct advantage, forums have a distinct advantage over Discord, which is if people search a term in the forums, they'll find your website. Be better for SEO. So that's the main reason you'd use forums. Well, I'd use forums, the main reason I'm considering it. What is this? I need a proper zoom. Zoom within container. Okay. Oh, we want something like that. Transform origin. Okay. Oh, container hover card. card header hover. That looks very interesting. So we have P0. We don't even need this card IMG, just like that. Okay, overflow hidden of the container. The container is card-image. So it goes over. Oh, there we go. And then now there's a problem here, which is I think we can't really see what's going on here. And also it looks a bit traditional. We don't want it to be too traditional. Okay. So this is being restricted, this here. I think we get rid of this. So index.css. Why are we importing that? There we go. I think this should be a bit slower. 0.4 like this. So a lot smoother now. And then we can split this up and get a few words. So this will get certain words. We'll split it into divide it by the spaces and get 20 words. Should do. And then join the space up. Make that a util class. I think that's a bit too long, so 15. There we go. So, truncate words. Dots. Max words, number. And then we return this. Okay. So max words by default is equal to 15. think we're gonna have block.overview. Let's see. Okay, it looks like, let's see, don't know what website this is. Let's go to a random one. It looks like click the add button. What is this? They might have an overview. Okay. We'll just ignore that then. So just block.body. So we'll define some utilities here. Truncate words. Oh. Truncate words, like that. So now we'll access it within there. It's not a function though. It needs to be added at the top, near the top. Like this. But it's utils.truncate words, or at the bottom. So util there we go. Okay. Thank you if you're currently watching. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, so they're getting shorter. So be right back. Okay, so decided that we're going to use, as suggested, we're going to use github OAuth, and I haven't done it before, so it's going to be new. Let's go. So github.com. Okay. It's going to be code alive to the users of your Discord app. Hi. Looking to post blocks, I don't know. To interact with the website with, there we go. And we'll set up the auth routes. Hello if you're watching. Okay. Cool. Let's set up some auth routes. How do we set up auth routes? One way to do it is copy it from 2PG. Although they might be a lot different, so that's not a good idea. So auth, what does auth do? It does something. We'll find out eventually. Okay. So API/auth. Now, it's not actually using the API, which is a problem. Technically, the API is built into the website. So, we'll have some separate API routes there. There we go. Let's move that up. Okay, so what we're going to do here, I don't know if this will work for localhost. Post installation. Request user authorization during installation of your app. We don't need that. Webhook. Okay, we don't need a webhook, I don't believe. Do we? Let's see. Okay, I don't think so. So no. We just want their user. These permissions are granted. So I'm gonna guess that's what we can do with them. So we don't need that. Do we need their email? Read. Why not? So we can send emails to them. Block another user. No, we don't need that. Are we on 50? Okay, good. Not on 503. Okay, that's... Hold on. So it just gets the user. We just want the user and the email and some interesting things. Not the followers. We don't really care about the followers. Just sign in with GitHub with an email. That'll be cool. Where can GitHub be installed? What? Oh. Allow this GitHub app. Any account. Okay. What? GitHub OAuth. Let's check if we're doing the right thing. Yeah, we might be. Okay. What now? Let's see. Does that mean it's there? Let's find out. OAuth app. Did I mean OAuth apps, not GitHub apps? I didn't I? Hold on. The homepage. What is the homepage? There we go. And then it's there. API/auth. Register. Oh, we get a client secret. And we get a logo too. Okay. Hello, if you are still watching before viewers, that's good. So we've been live for 1 hour and 38 minutes. It's 5 now. That's cool. We haven't even been live long. Okay. There should be an npm app for this. Which there is. Let's see. It looks pretty simple actually. I think this is the popular one, so we'll use this. Okay, so in auth routes we import this. So it takes some options. Basically this. We'll probably put this in config. So github auth. So auth and then github. No, just github auth. Yeah. Okay, auth 2 apps, this is one of them. Hi. So we're making a login system right now, or attempting to, for GitHub. Okay. Oh yeah. And then we put this up here, like this. Could even website modules. Could even have it in here. GitHub TS. Export once off, and then we do this. There we go. So now, there's a lot of tabbing. Hello, Akata and Cinnamon Roll, and everyone. I made a dashboard with EJS with really advanced custom commands. Interesting. Okay. So app authentication, what are we doing here? We're going to try something here. So we need this to be async. We don't like these quotes too. So what now? We're gonna put in our secret, so I'm quickly gonna hide on a 503. And then I'm gonna go in config and paste it. There we go. Cool. So now we're getting somewhere. App authentication. Not entirely sure what this is, but we'll find out. This might return a URL. What does it return? Okay. So what we do, request the users, we're just gonna copy this. We're going to get login, and login is gonna be API/login is gonna be different. This is that from the actual login, because the login is just a form. This is a redirect. So we pass in required, pass in this. Config. So config.getHop client ID. Now we're getting somewhere. See that in action. API/login. It's working. It's somewhat working. That's a new step 1. Okay. Exchange. Okay. So when they click this, it redirects to this /auth. I'm assuming. So I think we're gonna make a test application for now. So test. Or test like this, and then it's localhost. So it's similar to to Discord in a way. Off, API off. That's what we want. And then we get a secret. I'm gonna hide it in a minute. Oh, E503 real quick. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now I can on 503. Oh. Will people be able to make... Yes, we're doing that now. So you log in GitHub, and then you are easily able to create one. See ya. I remember I was going to give you mod, but then I modded someone else by accident. Can you make a video about making a Discord server list? I've made one, it's in a playlist. Hold on. Okay, so we don't want this client ID, we're using the wrong one. Instead, I'm gonna try and log in again. So localhost. Now we authorize, it's gonna redirect somewhere. Okay, and then you know what is happening? It's going here, I believe. It's trying. It's going here, but it's sending an empty response. Hold on. Okay. In 10 minutes or something, I'm going to take another break. There we go. Let's retry. I think we're not using that. Let's try that again. So now that should redirect back and then give us this. Okay, so that gets my GitHub login, email access, so that's fine, with the client ID. And then it gives us this here. Very cool. And then we use it to authorize. Exchange this code for an access token. So we just post. How do we post? npmi save. Do we even need this? I think we can do it like organically. Vanilla, not organically. Okay. So, what are we going to fetch? I'm going to do this. So const so we have that, and then we pass in our secret. And then we pass in, not like that though. Then we pass in our code from step 1, which is sent. Oh, that's a lot of things, which is probably sent in here somewhere. It's a lot of messages. The video wasn't actually doing anything. What does the stream issues? I don't know. Shouldn't really be, as my connection is bad, which it might be. Ah. That's what we're doing here, so that's fine. Don't even need this. So, I'm just casually being an idiot right now. So, we can uninstall Node Fetch, because we're already doing it here. Now we can use the access token which is provided somewhere. So, API user, let's get that. Oh. Okay. 10-minute break. Be right back. Thank you if you're watching right now. Hello there, we're back. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Should we look at the YouTube studio? Should we find out why there's only one person watching? Do you want to see that? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, two seers. What? What? I'm watching. Nice. Should we find out what's going wrong in YouTube? Are you interested? Should we look at the analytics? Tell me if you're interested in that and I will. Should we explain what has gone wrong? I changed. Oh, you changed it. You keep changing it. 1 minute is this, the next. Oh, it might be glitching. Let me see. It might be glitching. Oh yeah, it was glitching. Hi. Yeah, I'm interested. Okay. Let me load it up real quick. So we're gonna take a break and look at, well, not a break, we're just gonna look at my YouTube analytics and see what's going on. Oh, 580. That's very good. Okay. Here we go. So, let's see. Okay, why the thumbnail's green is because it stands out more if it's green. And these tags, apparently they actually help with the video. I've used it on the dashboard video and it seemed to work. I don't know why it shouldn't work, because these tags are poorly optimized. They're just randomly there. Oh, and I forgot to put them here. Let's put them here. Too many. Let's see. Okay. More options. Views. Let's see. Reach. Okay, so this is the important part. Impressions, that's how many people see the thumbnail. And this is the percentage of people clicking on it. And this is average. It's usually higher when I do a live stream though. It's usually quite higher. Google search. That's weird. Let's see. Okay. So browse features, that is like people with notification. Oh no, that isn't. That's people that just go on YouTube homepage. Suggested. That only happens when there's a high CTR. Channel pages. That's from my channel, they went on it. Notifications, that's what was sent out. YouTube search, that's when they search NJR and this comes up. Watch time. Not sure if that's good or not. But this is processed after. Engagement. The tags are SEO friendly. Yeah. I just use a tag generator. That should not be allowed by Google though. So like copy and paste it in your description. So 556, this is, if this was a video, this would be great. Because my videos are 10 minutes long. 10 to 20 on average. So the audience retention is quite important really. So my most viewed videos have the highest audience retention. And then there's this. Oh, most are subscribed according to statistics. Revenue, oh, so much money made. I haven't actually made a cent this year from YouTube, so used to be different. Yeah, there we go. So we're actually going to get the user now. Where's this coming from? Hawk. Is this reactive programming? Is this like an observable? Which is in RxJS. Request. Let's see if this works. I'm just trying things out right now. Oh. Hi. Did you manage to misclick the moderator thing? Okay, so at the end of the stream, I'll give moderators. I was actually going to give 2 last stream, but the stream prematurely ended. And also, a fun fact with the last stream, if we want to get analytical and why I'm ending the series, is because every stream I do seems to get less new viewers. So it seems to be less recommended. So eventually, if I kept doing it, eventually I'd have like 1 viewer or no viewers. It's because it's probably something to do with the title. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure what this will do. Oh, this is cool. How you can rename this destructured variable. I did not know that. Okay. So remind me to add moderators at the end of this stream. I might add 1 or 2. Making Discord 5 is next week, and it's the last one because they get increasingly less successful on YouTube. We want something that does the opposite of that. It's the most successful series on YouTube that I've done, in my opinion. But it's because the streams are 12 hours, and that's a great opportunity. There's a lot of time to show that to people, and it gets a lot of subscribers. That's what happens. Okay, so we set the user here. Hold on. Oh, so we get it from the cookie. Hold on. So we get the token. Hold on. How long will the stream last, by the way? 3 to 4 hours or more. Probably more. Hold on. Yeah, be right back. Yeah. I'll write that down. There's a lot of birds outside. Okay, so the reason I'm ending the series is let me just simplify. Let me simply draw a graph. Okay, there we go. Hold on. People that see the live streams. That's why. If this graph went like this, if this graph was the other way around, then I can't really draw it the other way around. Hold on. If this graph went like this, then I'd continue it. It's going like this, it's red. So number 1, hold on. The first stream did really well. No. Okay. So this one hasn't been done yet. So if the trend did something like this, then I'd consider continuing it. Getting a bit off track here. So we're on number 4. And it could go up or down, I don't know. We'll find out. Okay. So we're gonna update the user now. It will be working, it will have fully working features. It will be a lot more complete, the project will be, than it is. And the 12-hour is another factor. The 12-hour streams take up the entire day. So yeah. think I'll find a better series eventually. We're trying to find the best one that does well. Okay, so if there's no token, then we return, because we can't do anything with that. There is no user. No user's been stored. Okay, and in auth routes, what we do is we just redirect back to / like that. And sometimes there might be a problem, so API login. Oh, API login. So apparently we're logged in. Let's see, res dot, or just cookies, cookie. Okay, token is this. That means we're logged in. Can you make a YouTube client? That was one of the options, second most voted. Do you know what I'm actually considering? Is making a YouTube client for this website. Currently the button is in the way, but something like that. Interesting. Okay. Hello, Alexa. Okay. Also, I'm probably gonna unlist the non-creating Discord streams, because I believe if I unlist the ones that people don't click on, if I unlist the streams that people don't click on, then my other videos will do better. That's the theory. Okay. As soon as I uploaded the TypeScript video, the dbots video stopped getting loads of views, I believe. And that is something to do with the same thing. Okay. We're technically logged in right now. Let's show them that we're logged in. Let's show that we're logged in. Hold on. I believe I disabled webhooks, that's why. Let's see if that works. Nice. Cool. So we want to update the user. How are we going to do that? Oh, so what is going on is it can't get the token for whatever reason. Just want to return next. No token, return next, like that. Boom. Now this doesn't seem to be working, so there we go. Huh? What is going on? Cannot read property get of undefined. Because rect cookies is undefined, that's why. So we need express cookies or something. Cookies. Not this, maybe this. Yes, this. Nice. Okay, so we type here app.use cookies.express and then put in some random things like that. We put in keys in an array. And then it will stop complaining. But it's continuing because of this. It does not like this. Cannot read property merge. It doesn't know. There we go. So we're going to display the user here. But first we need to get the user, and we get it. How do we get it? So we node fetch. I'm gonna node fetch again because this doesn't seem to work. And we don't have a webhook. So we fetch user authorization so token and then OAuth token, I believe. And the token is here. And fetch is node fetch. what VS Code theme. Horizon. Import fetch from node fetch. And now we can just use that. So we fetch this. But hold on, let's see what we get when we do that. Let's log the user. Promise. Wait. What do we get? If it says OK 0, we've made a... Okay, it says status text. I believe we're fine. But that's not gonna work. Const res. This is vanilla, by the way. So we're just... Do we need this? Oh, we do need that. Put in the token here, maybe. So we type res.json and await it, and that might work. See what that does. Bing. Okay. Oh, we've got a user here. Let's scroll up. The Atom.js, yep, we've logged in. We have logged in using a vanilla fetch method. So we did everything ourselves there, apart from one library method. Do we even need the library method, is the question. Do we even need this? Can we do it organically or vanilla? Okay. Exchange this code for an access token. And then we pass in that. Hello if you're watching. So we're gonna replace this with a... We're gonna do this ourselves with vanilla Node.js. Like this. Uses less dependencies. Okay, const token. And we also pass in our secret. Okay, I'm gonna make a function for this. Okay. Code. So we then pass in the code, which is the code there. We don't need a function, although it's quite long. There we go. Then we can just uninstall this package. Just like delete off. And that's going to get a response there. Or we could just replace off with functions, so it's probably better. Oh, okay. So, get token. And this will return you should get the token, if you don't get it from this. So you return obj.token, whatever we get from the response in JSON, and then .token. We're just going to pass in code here. Get token. Okay. Or just toString. Like that. And then we're going to do the same thing here. Without a function. Simple. There's our OAuth. So login, API/login. Now we're here. And we should, the user should exist. Why Windows? I'll just use Windows, I guess. Always have been. What will you make more? Okay, so we'll make user sign in. Okay, we have some pseudo or fake blocks here. We'll add the view page. So you write a blog in Markdown and it converts it. It's quite a bit to do, really. 2 hours, 5 years, that's good. So if you're watching, nearly 3 hours. Okay. Now, we want to display the user. How do we do that? We do this. Oh. So we have nav. So if user else login or something, the login now. Just do this. If user else login. That will redirect to the login. It'll be API login for now. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna work. Stringify. So we have our user here, login. That's interesting. So we have our avatar URL. We have our username. Thank you, Chromatech X, for subscribing. Yeah, I rarely hear that sound, so that's always nice to hear. Okay. Thank you there. We're gonna have an image here. So the image is gonna point to, let's just save this somewhere. I'll just, this one, not this good, okay. There's a lot of user going on. Also, here's the response here. Okay. So we're gonna display the image. That is the name. Avatar URL. Okay. We don't need a class. We're gonna put this to the right of the screen. How do we do that? So we don't nest this. There we go. Now it's round. And we don't want this to be display block. So float left. That's better. Okay, that's a lot of messages. A loader page. Well, for PUG and server-side rendering, you would only use a loader loading, like a spinner thing, if you were loading via the client. So this isn't server-side rendering, it gets it via the client and connects to a server there. This does not, so there's no loading screen. It's a lot faster. So you wouldn't really need one unless you're... If we infinitely scroll down, that would be a reason to use one. So it would load it from the server if we scroll down and keep passing it. I mean, we could add that. So infinite scrolling really. Hold on. Okay. look at that. Hold on. Oh, just an animation. You can do this with... You can do an animation with CSS. So one like this. That's CSS. Okay. So we set a max height and width for this image. So user avatar, or just avatar. Okay. I think we can just add this for navbar, but it's better in main because the navbar's everywhere. There we go. It's quite a small image. So then we have the MT2 R1. There we go. The user is displayed. Now, how do we log out? So, we could have a traditional drop down like this, and then use plug HTML. Convert like that. Oh. And then we could have this as the drop down button like that. And then it has a drop down, but we don't want this here. We want this at the end. Like that. So just log out. So when we click log out, it goes to API/logout for now. And all that will do is that will just get rid of the cookie called taken and redirect. Let's demonstrate that. Boom. Log in. Refresh. Oh. That's weird. Will you publish this to Glitch so we can check it out? It will be at code8.live, right here. That's where it will be. After the stream, it should be here eventually. And it'll be more like this. The button needs fixing, but we'll get there. We're missing something. I'm just gonna check out all of these. Hello. You're on Discord. What is going on? It's pinging. I have 11-year-old PC. Oh. This is very cool. Okay, we're nearly done. Hold on. I think that looks cool. So, what is this? Okay. There's not much going on here. Okay. Not here. Okay. These look cool though. And so do these, but these use JavaScript, so it can be done with SVGs. These use, this is what we used for debuts. Okay. I'm gonna use something like this. I'm gonna copy the style. So we get rid of this border here. So we add shadow to it. border 0. What? Okay. Is it there? I don't know. Border 0. It doesn't know what border 0 means. Ah. Okay, border 0. Border none. That should get rid of this border here. It's the intention. There we go. And then we add a shadow here. So we make the background slightly darker. We make these cards here white. Ah, we don't want that. So there we go. Okay, that's cool. My favorite. Is he the one that's trying to, he's the one that's making the other Discord bot series, I believe. Okay, we're gonna remove something here from, yeah, this one. We don't need it. We might. Hold on. Okay. Will you put this on GitHub? Yes. He stopped making videos. Well, I'm probably not gonna stop making them. I'm planning not to. Although, we'll see. Planning not to stop, that is. So when we hover over this card, what happens? Transform, scale, 1.1. And then we have a transition. But that's too big, so leave that. Cool. run. Okay. So, I'm gonna take a break in a minute, but we're gonna fix the logging first, and it doesn't seem to be working right now. Why is that? Okay. It might be giving us an error somewhere. So, what does that mean? Middle one. Here. If response dot not okay, then return next. Or if response dot okay, then reset the user. That's it. Then we don't get an error. Log response. Let's do that. Okay. Log in. Invalid JSON response. Fetch error, invalid JSON response. What? Let's open this. Okay. What just happened there? It's giving us a file. That is very weird. Let's just log the status. So let's try. Then finally return next, no matter what. Okay, cannot set headers after they are sent. So what is it doing? It's in off routes here. We go into off. We get in this. Now this seems to be failing for whatever reason. So let's just catch the error and log it. Okay. To eat back, okay. Okay, nice. Looks okay right now, I guess, but API/off, that does not seem to be working. It's being blocked by something. Don't know why. So we're gonna fix that. Now 404 is returning. So login works, and then this is not login this. Invalid JSON. Okay. So get token. I think this is the issue here. So if response.ok, do this, return dot token, otherwise no. Cannot set headers. Okay, something's gone wrong. Okay, it goes right here. Something is going right. Which is this. Okay. I'm gonna take a 10-minute break, so be right back. Thank you for your watching. Be right back. That's my TV, by the way. I'm back. There we go. Hold on. If I choose to make a series, then I miss out on making any other series. Stream lag. Yeah, there's a bit of latency there, like 15 seconds. So, this might be the problem. Rest cannot set headers. Could be the issue. Somewhere in the code there's a problem. Okay. What are we getting as a response? If we log in, what are we getting? Okay, might be something else. Okay. Log response. Let's see. Log in. It's been quite interesting right now, but what are we getting? We get a file which is incredibly strange. It was working at some point. Not sure what happened though. Should be working. Okay. Nice. Okay, if I do anything stupid, I'm very tired right now for some reason. It usually happens during streams at this time. Okay. Show.pub. What will show.pub do? It will show the body. Hold on. Marked. Let's get marked CDN and see what it does. Now we get a script. and then we defer that. So now yeah, another thing I'm gonna add real quick is something arc.io to speed it up. Oh, not that one, that's the old repo. Don't use that. So what we're gonna do here, script dot. Okay, let's do it at the bottom. Defer. Document dot query selector. So we're not gonna list the block, but actually here we're gonna have markdown. Okay. Markdown dot inner HTML equals, or we could just do this dot HTML. This is jQuery now. Marked, and then test. Why not? This will be a H1, and in routes, block routes, will have something here. Yep, keep at very bottom. Okay. Then we pass in the blog, which is blog.find, say blog, yeah, dot find, 1, title, okay, ID, now we're gonna actually have an ID here, so the ID is not actually a load of random text, it's actually the title in camel case, like that. So blog, then we just pass it in there, or we could even just do this, hold on, like that, done. That may or may not display things. So it's gonna render this show, which is here, and also, yeah, this might work, has potential. We also don't need index.js anywhere, because that's only used in the home page, so we don't need it. Okay, so blog, we go in there, we view, so view should actually go somewhere, and we should also remove this. What did I miss? Not much. Okay, so if I press view, what does it do? Well, if I click this, it just goes to it anyway, so index. Not index, something. Index, this index. Okay, so we don't need view. What would that look like? That looks a bit better, I think. So, okay, so it's going to be an A dot card, and then it's going to have text dark, or just A card, href, blog dot title, So, call blog, okay. Blog.id. Let's add that. So in here, ID. We might just do a temporary ID here. Blog1. Call blog. Okay. These are temporary, by the way. Before we add the ability to add a row. Okay. So when we hover over them, we don't want that to show. Text. Decoration none. So a card. And then color. There's a lot going on, by the way. Seems to be a lot more going on than usual around here where I live. So okay. So now, look how simple the title is. So if I had cool blog, that Google would love this. And it's server-side rendering. Google loves that. For example. Simple. Google likes quality. YouTube likes quality. That's why my videos aren't #1 on trending. Because quality, that's all YouTube is really. It's what they prefer. And so does Google, they prefer quality web pages. So Discord bots, we get top GG. Because Google thinks they're quality. And why do they think top GG is quality? Because they're trusted by, they're trusted by 3,000 people, therefore Google thinks top GG is the best Discord bot list, according to Google. They might be wrong, but that's what the algorithm thinks. That's how Google works. Because it's the most trusted website, because it has the most backlinks. That's some SEO right there. Okay, so cool blog does not exist. So, let's get rid of this. Blogs, save blog.find. So we're just gonna display every blog known to man. See what happens. And we're not gonna get anything. Okay, on blogs, we're not actually. What have I done? What? Oh, blog. I'm being an idiot. So, const blog equals Bing. If new blog, so return I think it would be cool if we just give them JSON errors for now. Like throw new error, type error, blog not found, and then we catch the error and then we send it back. So 404 in this case. We just do that and blog not found instead of throwing it. That's one way. And we haven't commit yet, so there we go. So blog. There we go. Blog not found. That is the error message when there is no blog. So if we go there, blog not found, because no blogs are found. Now, Discord bot, make a Discord bot. If I type a blog for that, there's going to be loads of them. If we look, what routes do they use? They don't even use routes. If you look at the bottom left, you see they have no previous routes, and that ranks you higher on Google. So Google prefers that. That's an interesting fact. So we go in here, blog not found. Cool. So there are no blogs yet. Let's create a blog. So new. Now, I'm gonna start here. Action blogs. So method post, and then we're gonna have a form control input, and that's gonna have a name of the name. We're gonna do this like Bootstrap for now. So we're gonna have a name. We're gonna have a title. Sorry, it's gonna have a label. So it's gonna have a label of title. And then we're gonna have a label of body, and we're gonna have a text area here, and that's gonna be called body. Okay, and then we're gonna have an image. An image. So for now, we're just gonna have an image URL. So where they add an image URL, that'll be fine for now. And then in later updates, we can adapt it. So from control URL. So what is the URL? Not the types of URL. Sorry. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Okay, just Bootstrap, and then there's a text area. So image URL. So, hold on, the background noise is annoying me, hold on. Be right back. Hello there. Okay. What? Let's see a demo. Not sure what this is. Oh, interesting. Okay, being scammed here, but MD Bootstrap. I have not actually used this before. CDN, let's get that. Bootstrap, yeah, and then there's material. So, oh, have I messed something up here? Why is my screen like that? What? Wait, has my screen been like that the whole time? I'm being an idiot right now. Hold on. I'm being an idiot, sorry. Hold on. Wait, has my... Oh, it has. Ah. Oh my days. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, so the problem is... Okay, display is 1080p. The canvas is not 1080p. Or this is too large, it's one of them. Okay. There we go. Hopefully it didn't show the underneath, or hopefully that is viewable and HD. Okay, so we're gonna use MD Bootstrap. Now I've seen MD Bootstrap for a long time, but I've never used it. So we're gonna actually try and use it. So, cool. I might have messed up step 1, which is actually importing it. So we're going to use PugHTML. 2IQ moment. Oh, a lot has changed. A lot has changed. Interesting. So, forms. Similar to Angular. So what do we have? MD form. That's it. So in new we have MD form. does it look like now? Oh, looks weird because I think it's a map form control. I think it's a container. It is a container. It's like Angular, which is cool. There we go. Looks interesting. So we put in our body thing in there. What is this? What is this? A Jumbotron. Ah. So we'll get rid of the Jumbotron. Because it's being weird. Okay. There we go. Doesn't show the underneath. Hold on. Oh, it has the buttons too, the ripple effect. It's like Angular material. Okay. Yeah, index, hold on. Index, the other index. Let's remove this Jumbotron. See what happens. That's a bit better. We can't see this yet. We can't see that header. So, we're going to show the header. Text dark for now. Does the job, and then we're going to center that eventually. Get onto it, we'll get onto it. So, posting this form, how do we do it? Posting the form. How do we do it? Wow. In new, we just put a button here. My speech is messed up. So btn, we don't even need that, just button. Or bg success. And post. So when we go on new, we need a way to add a new blog, so how do we do that? So in index, the other index, if there's no blocks, we show no blocks found. That's what we can do, I believe. If blocks.length. Okay, maybe I just imagined that. But there we go. And then we have add block. So call of, or just call button new create. Looks weird, so we put btn. Now that okay. And seeing a button like that. So we create, and it's more of a href that goes to creating one blog. Welcome back, Kramertech. Will this be a course? Will this be a blog for videos? I'm planning to put one blog here at least, but it's gonna be to do with the videos, I guess. So if I make a tutorial, then a written tutorial. If a written tutorial is required, then we can always do that here. If I click on the label, it doesn't let me do anything. Okay. So what we can do here is blog.body, and we can mark to the body text that already exists. So you put the text here to convert, then it converts it here to HTML. So we'll sort this out. Hold on. Let's make this work first of all. Okay, so how to create a disco file, and then we pass in an image, pixel. So we pass in background, I don't know. It's probably low quality. Test. Okay, so we don't actually. Yeah, my voice is severely messed up. You should try to make something like glitch. Glitch uses Amazon Web Services or something like that. AWS, like a VPS, to host their projects on. I'm not sure though. Might be a good idea, but I don't think it will get that many views. Okay. Post, why does that not work? It needs to be within the form for it to actually function. And we need validation, so required. Post. Cannot post blogs, why is that? Blog it should be. Test A. and then it returns this. It should redirect us. Now, no one owns that. No one owns that blog, so we need to specify who owns it. Author. Res.now, we need to update the user. And validate the user, which isn't created yet. Validate user. Making too many mistakes here. Now, can we log in? No. Okay, it doesn't like that whatsoever. But that seems to work. With some tutorials, the game is ready. Nice. Hold on. Fun fact. Before I made a bot, I was working on games. Hold on. With C#. Okay, so if there's no cookie, return. If there is a token, next. Or res.locals.user, sorry. So if the user exists, return next, otherwise. Then res.redirect to slash. And if slash requires validate, if slash has validate user for whatever reason, it's not gonna like that, so we could also res.render or res.json an error. So code photo 1 message unauthorized. So in that block, author user now. What is the author? So I have an idea. Right. So there's a user ID for a Discord user, right? I don't know why it says ID1. I think that's not meant to happen, but I believe it's user.id that we need. So author ID. And we don't save the saved user at the minute. Anyone can post a blog at the minute. We might fix that though. We might whitelist users to do that. for now anyway, until we save versions of them. So, wait, look at that. That actually somewhat worked. But this should not be a separate column, so call 12. There we go. Yeah, we'll pick the moderators, 2 moderators if we're at that amount of people at the end of the stream. 4 hours, longer than expected. Hello if you're watching. Okay, unauthorized. Why are we unauthorized? Because there's no user logged in. No cookies as well. Gives us an error for a split second. Okay. Is off working? Res.cookie, what does that mean? Res.cookie. What? Interesting. So let's log that. So we get a code and then it doesn't like that for whatever reason. What if we text it? What happens then? Convert it to text. It's being very strange. It's giving us an access token. I'm actually using this, so we can get rid of it. We can uninstall this. Okay, so what is going on? Let's log this. It should work. But it doesn't work for JSON. It works for text, but not JSON. It's really weird. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's giving us this. So what we can do with that is, so we can convert to text, and then we can regex that. Const. So text dot. So let's go to regex 101. And then we want this token here. Until the end symbol. So D A to Z, A to Z. Ah, nearly there. Yep, so I think it's this. Match or test exec. I'm gonna go with match and get the first element, and that is the access token. Does that actually get the token? Let's make this 1. Okay, there's a lot of cookies going on, which means it might be working. Okay. It's given us a lot of tokens. Okay, so we want to log in and it to work. Update user, we want to update user. Okay. Being redirected back, but there's no user going on. Let's remove the cookies and then try again. So it is storing cookies. Is update user working? I don't know. It's not even getting close. Log E. Okay, there's an error. Rec.cookie, that's me being a idiot. Okay, we're logged in now. That's a very weird color. log out, log in. Okay, it seems not to like this. Okay, so we fixed login. That is good. Now, problem. We want a manager for our sessions. So we want to store our sessions in the history, and not the history. Hold on. So what I did with 1PG is I managed the sessions. I had a session manager last month. Okay, so modules. Okay, so sessions is this, and this stores the sessions of a user. It caches it. So when they go to a route, you see this delay. It's virtually gone when we do this. But for the cost of storing things in the application's memory, we're storing the user basically. It's not that much. Unless we have thousands of users, then it's not going to make a difference really. It's just thousands of objects, it's really not going to make a difference. Not a noticeable difference. Okay. Sessions.ts, bing. So what now? What are we doing here? We're going to import the GitHub client. And import. Hold on. So in middleware, what are we doing? We're doing this. We don't need to do that right there. Oh. Off. Okay, so we can actually extract this to a function. Export this function get user. Boom, and then we pass in token. Okay, so then equals get user token. Now this is similar to 1PG. I actually prefer GitHub OAuth to Discord OAuth. It's quite simpler. And this is an OAuth client right here that we made from scratch. So get user. get guilds, that's not a thing. So we store the token, not the key. It's called a token in GitHub OAuth for some reason. So key token. Now we don't need this. And we don't need this. We can just... This is one advantage. Sometimes you can have less code with TypeScript. And it can be cleaner in most cases. Oh. Okay. Sessions.get token. Hold on. I think we just export that, to be honest. There we go. Session manager. That is innovation right there. What happened to 4pg.xyz? I don't know. Is it gone? Is it 3pg.xyz? That's online. I own 4pg.xyz, but it costs too much to renew, so it costs. You don't want to know how much they're charging me to. Okay, I'll tell you, but this is how much they charged me to renew a domain that I didn't want. I had to get a refund. It's $65 because I yeah, quite a lot. Okay, so in middleware, look how quick this is. It's a lot quicker now because we've added something here. Quite a lot quicker. Innovation. Can actually just do that. So the initial reload is the long one. So initially, and then every other connection is faster. Can I have moderator? So this is moderator. Yeah, $65 is quite a lot. Domain companies do it, so make sure you pick a good domain company, supplier. Not one that's cheap. I picked a cheap one and that's what happened. Okay. So, I'm currently with Namecheap. They're known for, they auction your domain if you can't renew it though. That's the disadvantage. Okay, blog.body.art. Show. Obviously, let's do that. A. It just shows A. Why does it show A? Guess we didn't put much there. And markdown. Marked sorted that out. Let's get rid of this. Okay, maybe it didn't. Okay. Okay, so we want to. I'm speaking very weirdly now. Want to post here. How do we do that? So blog, create, hi. Please enter a URL. Okay. We're gonna scam Google here. I'm gonna get their image. Oh, that's not an image, never mind. Let's get a random image. Can have images in here, let's see. Oh. See if that works. So we post. This is what happened right here. So this is our author ID, our GitHub author ID, user ID, sorry. And this is the markdown here, saved as the body, image URL, etc. Let's go. Blog. Nearly there. Okay. So we don't want this instead. Hold on. So we pass in the server-side variable like this. Blog. Ah. Oh, so we pass in this here. Or you added, yes, I will add something, I'll add moderators and admins, etc. Probably in a later update, because this blog has gone on, this stream has gone on longer than expected. I'm dying right now, apparently, but I think we can just have that. We're trying to pass in a server-side variable to client side. What's going on here? This is a h1, etc. and dies. Oh. Hello. Okay, so we also want to validate the user that they're logged in when they come to this route. So what I mean by that is I have to be logged in. And we don't have to put update user everywhere, because it's already everywhere. We are logged in. What if we log out and try and connect? So we go to blog, create, what? Unauthorized. So log API/login. Now we're logged in. We didn't have to do anything because we are already authorized ourselves. So it's a one-click login. Okay. Unexpected tokens. So there is an issue here. So what is it looking like? This is a... Hold on. This is a H1. That's what the script sees, but that is not the case. There's more to it than that. If we stringify this, see what happens. It still doesn't like it. Might be a problem here. Marked is not defined. Okay. Valuable information. Okay, so marked is not defined. Why is marked not defined? Should be. Because we're getting marked from here. And marked is defined somewhere. So I think that's cool. And let's get rid of this here. Multiple HRs are not good for SEO. H1, sorry. There we go. We have our little block here. We're going to put an author down here. Okay. This is a H1, and then we're going to have author. So H1 just says hi. So we're going to have the Jumbotron here, the name, and then everything else, I guess. Can even make this transparent, that'll be better. Okay. Float left, this will go on the left, and this will go on the right. Okay. This is way too big. There we go. Then we have an image somewhere. So that's the image that I copied and pasted. I'm gonna make that smaller though. So Jumbotron, it should be there. Okay, get rid of the padding. P0. It also has a max height, which is not helpful. Hi. Okay, so I'm gonna have like the name here of the blog. Let's do that. And the title's gonna have like display for, so we can see it more. Look at that. Oh, 3. There we go. .ml2. Oh. .ml2. Okay, so we put that there, and then underneath we'll have like an author. So here we'll have the author, card body, and then just an author, span, user dot is it username? No, it's something else. Login, it's really weird. So by who that is. Mixins. Let's do some mixins. Views. So includes and mixins. So mixin, and that takes in a user. We don't even need that. Just a, could add that actually. Then we can just put this here, this card, in here, like that. And then in header, or wherever we're going, in includes, we include something, and that is mixins. Now what we do is we go into somewhere, hold on, we're nearly done. Hello if you're watching, 5 viewers, that's good. This is nearly a 12-hour stream, it feels that way. That's a lot of songs. Will you make only a few people having permissions to post things? Yes. So, for now, in config, I'll have some GitHub usernames, like an array of them that can post for now. And then I'll extend off that in another stream maybe. Okay, so here we're gonna have the user, similar to here. Okay. There's a special syntax with PUG mixins. It starts with a plus. I think I've done it a bit wrong. User card. Okay. The log also has a created update. Okay. It doesn't like something here. Apparently there's an error. Okay, it's working now. Okay, there's no created app because it's not in the database yet. Okay, editing blocks. Let's quickly add editing blocks. Oh, validate owner. Okay. So offer next, otherwise this. You don't own up. You do not own this blog. You must be logged in to view this page. Okay. So, update one. So what are we updating? Wow. Patch. Or put. And then ID. So that would be down here. Find an update. So let the params.id And then we just update the rest. We don't need to update that. So set. We can just have a set query and set all of these. Much simpler. The author ID doesn't change. Okay, these might change though. The title can change, but the URL does not change. That's the ID. Hi. GitHub clone. That seems to be doing the best. Oh, clone repository. Never mind. YouTube clone seems to be the most popular though. I don't know. Probably most likely to do a YouTube clone if I was to do one. Okay, blog.created does not exist, so okay. Blog, boom, create, yeah. Boom, blog. Let's get an image. And paste. Hold on. Let's try that again. So we have one blog or article. Okay. That should have redirected here. Probably not from 2PG, as that's a lot different than Discord. It requires a completely different foundation, which would take a lot longer, but yeah. Okay, we're not actually passing in what we need to show, so we pass in the blog here and we should be good. And then hold on. Mixins. And then to date string. Let's see. There we go. I'm gonna have this second line, like that. Huh? Okay, so strong, boom. Let's override that. There we go. Will there be source code for this one? Yes. Let's go there, hold on. Okay, it's not here. The changes are not that. Changes will be published after the stream. But here it will be. There we go. So that's a basic article right there. Now, we're going to have buttons down here that let us edit this. Let's do that. Okay. I think we're just going to add creating and deleting, and then we'll add editing later. Or we could add editing now, because we're short of time. Deblock. Button. Edit. Okay. So log.id/edit, and then delete. Okay. We're gonna have a farm action. Okay. And then we're gonna have the method here. We're gonna override that. There we go. There we go. So let's implement, cannot get that because, hold on. Let's delete. Okay, that didn't do anything. So let's add that. Blog routes. Delete ID. Delete user. And sync. Okay, wait. So we're just gonna do this. Let's redirect back to blocks. And try and do this. Hold on. Delete one. Find by ID and delete. Okay, now let's see what that does. So, delete. What happens? Did it actually go to this route? Apparently not. Okay. So we put a method equals paste here. Let's try that. Delete. Cannot paste. Underscore method. Delete. You do not own this. Why does it say that? Okay. So, let me add that to delete. Oh, should be there though. Does that mean it's gone? Let's find out. Nope. User.id. Let's go on there. So it should be the same. Oh, that's a string and a number. So we just do that, and now it should redirect to blog. There we go. Instead, now it's gone. Let's delete this. Create. Hi. Okay, if we post this, it doesn't work. Hi. So we post a broken image, post, boom. Doesn't work though, because it's broken. Okay. Hold on. Let's fix this here. Right here. So index.css. So we don't want that, we want header. There we go. Now we want this button to be lower. Okay. Now, in config, let me add something. Hold on. Before we finish, let's add some. I'm just going to add something here called authorized users, and they can post blogs. So let's add our own user as a number. Okay, let me also add this to readme. Okay. If you're not using right, you can place it with an underscore. If you put an underscore here, it lights up, so I think that discards it. That's cool though. Okay, let's just get rid of this. Main, okay. Hold on. It's really trying here. There we go. And then we remove shadow. No. There we go. So it's gone. The ripple's still there, but that's okay. And also this. Cool. Log out, log in. Okay. So this should all work, but it doesn't send an email. It does do if you provide the correct details there. So we want to make sure only authorized users can post. That's the last thing. Export async function validate can post. So this goes after this. And return user.user.id. So we have JSON. Set that. user ID equals what? Well, if the user ID is included in the config, what's this? So, if that, next, otherwise, this, you cannot post, you're not authorized, you write that. Okay. There we go. So okay, so now in auth routes, in blog routes, sorry, in post, there we go. Let's make it so we can't post. Let me go through real quick. Okay, so now I cannot post. But I can delete, but I cannot create right now. Yep. There we go, so there's our little blog app, I guess, for now. Currently the theme is black, the real theme. But I've changed that here. Let me add something. I was going to add something, but then I forgot. So, pog HTML. Let's add this. 11th of August. What? Wrong one. I do remember updating it, but apparently it's not showing up. I don't know. There we go though, it works. The image doesn't display here because we haven't made one, but there we go. There's a little blog app. We'll add put routes later on, and the code, let's push it real quick. So, somewhat done. So git push origin head master, and that will be available here. There we go. I've already pasted it, but git pull. So now it's updated. Oh, and you can use that. There we go. So this is the authorized users here. Cool. Thank you for watching. see you in the next stream. Next stream is creating Discord, the last one. So, yeah. Thank you.